Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Kim, Eve, Matt, Bishop, Zelda. I hope the headache feels better soon. I'm sorry. Waking up with a headache is one of the worst things in the world. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, everybody. We're going to do more modded Stardew Valley today. Maybe explore a little bit more of the adjacent towns that we had that I hadn't really gone to. We discovered a terrible haunted forest up on Ridgeside, which is interesting. But the first day that we've got is the first day of fall of year one. So today, the first thing we're going to be doing is planting a whole ton of crops. I started redoing my farm layout to allow for more crops and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. The first of 2 replacement window AC units were installed. Oh, nice. That's good timing, because I think tomorrow it might hit 100. So, good timing on that. And yesterday was actually rather nice out, so. My son and I went for a lovely run. My second run since sickness, so. So, yeah. That's all I got. We're going to do more Stardew today. Tomorrow we should have an after-hours stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll remember that I have to do something in the morning. But I think we should have an after-hours stream tomorrow. We'll do something. I don't know what. I kind of have a itch to do an RPG. And I don't know if we'll do that here or over there. But we'll see. So we'll probably do at least a brief stream over on After Hours tomorrow morning. And then Friday, we're going to do more Stardew Valley. Flex Friday's on hold for the summer, just because I don't stream enough during the summer to not focus on one thing. So more Stardew Valley on Friday over here on this channel. So that's what we got going on. That's what we got coming up. I don't think I have anything else that I want to talk about. My son had a doctor's appointment yesterday. We showed up, we checked in, we sat there for nearly 20 minutes, and then they opened the window and they were like, "Who are you here for?" I was like, "The person that I told you I was here for when I checked in." And they were like, "Oh, she's out sick today." Okay. Cool. Would you like to reschedule your appointment? Yeah. Okay, the next available appointment is September 2nd. Okay. Neat. That's nice. Okay. Anyway, that's how my morning went. So we went home and went for a run instead. So it ended up being nice because it was gorgeous yesterday. It did not even hit 80. It was like, I think it peaked at like 77 Fahrenheit, which is still warm, but like comfortable. It was glorious running weather. So we did a nice little quick 1.5-mile loop, which was very nice. My lungs feel good. My legs didn't feel good, but my lungs felt good, which is what I was really worried about, because I ran 2 days ago. I did some like intervals, just like running for 1 minute and then walking for 2 minutes, then running for 1 minute and walking for 2 minutes, just to kind of get my lungs going and make sure everything was going well. So I did that for like 20 minutes the day before, and I hadn't really pushed myself long term. So that was the first time I did that in almost 6 weeks. So it felt good to not be struggling to breathe, which is very uncomfortable if you've ever experienced. All right, let's get into Stardew. Let's play some games and have some fun. FLCL. Good. What is that emote? It's a spinning chair. That's hilarious. I love that. All right. Let's play Stardew Valley with all of our cursed mods. Exclamation point mods or pinned to the top of both chats, YouTube and Twitch. You can see the mod list. It's also in the information below the video on YouTube if you want to see what mods we're running. Lots of quality of life mods, some cheaty mods, and lots of Pam associated mods. Like you do, you know? Like you do. Because why wouldn't you? Right? Right. I put my desk up to stand, and I pulled out, I have it's basically like a fidget mat. It's like a soft mat to stand on instead of standing on the hard floor. Jeremy, good morning. But it has like raised edge, and then it has like hang on. So like the side has like, it's like bumped up and it has texture on it. Because I fidget a lot. So it lets me like fidget with those little like pop-ups. It's rather nice. So I pulled that out, and it had kibble crumbs all over it, because apparently Penny has decided that now when she eats her food, she picks some up and takes it under my desk, and then eats it there on what apparently is a big placemat. Because why not? That's what my stuff is for. Right? Right? Yeah. Hidden treasure. She can come back later. And generally she takes it over to the rug and eats it over there. But apparently she's decided that under my desk is where she wants to do it. There have been thunderstorms a lot recently, so that might play into it. Having a little picnic, exactly. Hi, Sim. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. By the way, so if you didn't see, Ozzy Osbourne passed away yesterday, which is sad, but also startling that he made it to 76 when I don't think anybody expected him to make it to 36. And a friend of mine said, in memory of his death, that they should make an anime about people competing for the crown of Prince of Darkness, and it's judged by Ozzy on his throne in Metal Hell. And I would watch that immediately. Like, that is the best anime idea I've ever heard. That would be so good. You could do like metal versions of like classic songs, and each band that's competing can have a spirit of like a rocker past that comes in, and they use like, you know, use their songs. It's anyway. That would be really good. And they should do that immediately. Hello, Richard. Your farm looks lovely this time of year, now that everything's dead and not being used. Cool. Alright. Musical entertainment for the fall and winter seasons. Oh. Neat. Anything to get golden out of my head, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Please. Alright. We'll retill the plantable area real quick. And good morning. Kay, good morning to you as well. Yeah, we're still coughing, but overall everything seems to have have passed. Alright. We gotta go get some seeds. Let me clear all of this. I think I'm gonna get rid of those corn stalks, because I don't want to water those anymore. We got the bee houses over here. We can plant some seeds. Ooh, can I get there? Oh. Alright, we gotta move that. Alright, so we put that there. Put you back down. Why am I walking up there like I need to open things up to get flower seeds? And we'll do mixed flower seeds. Yeah. Can I read? What's it gonna be? A sunflower? No. No! Stop being a sunflower. Oh my god. Why? Alright, I'm gonna go buy a flower seed. I was hoping to get like a fairy rose or something, but it's only giving me sunflowers. So, cool. What else do we got? Beets. Rare seeds. Let's do broccoli. Beets. Pumpkins. Alright. Coughing lingers so long, it really does. It's wild. Alright, 9 a.m. Let's go see Pierre. We're gonna have to clean up the farm a little bit. I still have to say hi to my animals and all that, too. But I want to get seeds. I want to get those planted. The most important. Alright. Pumpkin and corn we got. Sweet potatoes. Oh, I didn't plant my rare seed. Eggplants. Bok choy. Yams. Cranberries. Berry rose. We need an amaranth. Could be good. Dehydrator recipe. Should I get another? Yeah, I'm going to spend the money on that. Alright. Yeah, they're mixed seeds. An eel for Leah, maybe? We do have to get, I think we need fall raining fish, I think. I gotta look at it. Okay, rare seeds. Amaranth. Let me get the fairy rose planted. And put that bee house back. I gotta make 2 more bee houses. Alright. Cranberries there. You have work in 10 minutes, but there's 2 labs asleep on top of you? Well, sounds like you need to call out of work. Sorry, can't come in. Trapped underdog. I think everyone would be understanding. Okay, so 8 and 6. Let's go get a couple more cranberry seeds. 14 more. 14 more cranberry seeds. Although cranberries are the least profitable of the berries, right? Aren't they? I feel like. Yeah. But work is to take care of other dogs, you can't win. Just tell them you have more important dogs to deal with. They'll understand. Okay. That's all of that planted. Let's throw quality fertilizer. Is there anything else for fall? Unmilled rice. No. I mean, I could plant more sunflower seeds, but no, no, no. No. I don't want to grow an ancient fruit yet. I'm going to wait till I get the greenhouse. Whoops. Did not mean to pick up the sprinklers. Okay. Let's go see... What is that? What is that? Oh, a persimmon. Huh. Alright. They can clear all the nonsense out of this part. I didn't even realize that tree was there. Oh, there's an apple tree down in the southern part of my farm, too. Let's put that away. Put those away. I don't have anything currently being built, right? Oh, I gotta set up automate on the fish ponds. I forgot. Oh, that's being upgraded. Okay. The coop's being upgraded so then we can get a duck, because we need a duck feather still, so. Oh, top. Duh. I also need to make a cheese press. All that nonsense. What did you need? Oh, 10 iron ore. Right. Right. Oh, can I make... I can make preserves jars. Coal, wood, and stone. Ooh, I'm low on coal. Alright, we're gonna need to do... We are gonna need to do a mines run. Because we need stuff. We'll do 3 preserve jars. Let's put you... up here. Then we'll make a chest. Put you there, and this is gonna be fish ponds. And that's all connected. Okay. And that's going. Okay. Never paid expanded because it seems overwhelming. It's very pretty. Visually, that is mostly earthy recolor. And then I have some other visual mods on. Actually, my fish pond visual mod does not seem to be working. Now that I think about it. I do want to add a couple more fish ponds. A lot more fish ponds, actually. Right. Yes. There is an apple tree down here. Alright. So, we need 3 apples for that bundle. Da-da-da. Tree farm. 10 oak resin. Ooh. Alright, purple mushrooms. 1900. Okay. Okay. We need to go to the mines. Let me get some energy back. And then we'll go look for fall forage. And maybe grab... a fall fish or 2. Expanded is really good overall so far. This farm, the Frontier farm, is huge. There is so much going on in the Frontier farm. It's wild. It's a little bit overwhelming, but I think long term it has a lot of potential. I really like the layout. Is very interesting. Did we find the thing in the forest yet? No? I haven't been able to get across this bridge over here yet. I don't know when that's going to fix. I might have to maybe fix the shed first. Which I guess I could work on now that I'm not as pressed for other things. I don't recall what we needed. 150 hardwood, 600 stone, 50 iron bars, and 20 battery packs. The forest where the wizard is has stuff. Oh, yeah. The secret woods? Or, like, down past where the flower dance or whatever. We still have to wait till winter to do the secret nodes. A mushroom colony? Poison mushrooms. Yeah, I need a lot more hardwood. Alright. I'm gonna have to plant... The desert is so enormous, we could go plant just 1,000,000 mahogany trees. And never have to worry about having enough hardwood again. Just in the forest? Like down here, you mean? I have been through here. I haven't found secrets? I don't think. Oh, there's another farm over here. Aurora Vineyard. No idea what that's about. Did we go inside? Yes. I believe. Chop a lot of trees. I have a bunch of quests. That's for Ridgeside. Farmland mine carts, Mayor's... Yeah, no, I don't have a quest for that one. I just have the farmland stuff. And then the Ridgeside, like, bundle quest thingy. It's 5 p.m. The first day of every season just screams by. Halfway to level 10 foraging, so. And we need a lot of wood for a lot of things. Just like life, yeah. I should probably upgrade. I don't have enough iridium to do the pickaxe, but I do have enough gold. I don't have enough money to upgrade the axe. That'll be on the agenda. Let's pop inside again real quick and see if there was something I missed. I don't really recall. Yeah, there was like a note. Oh, there's an ancient doll, which I think we already got, yeah. Yeah. Bankruptcy due to market crash. Not really sure what to do with that. I'm guessing there's a way we can pay off or something. I'm guessing, like a lot of things, there's some seasonality involved. Fawn. Like, maybe it's a secret note deal. A lot of the quests, like getting to the bottom of the skull mines and whatnot, you have to wait until you get secret notes. Like, I made it beyond level 100 in the skull mines, but didn't get the snake milk because I don't have the secret note yet. I didn't have the quest yet. So. Okay. Stuff away. That'll hang on to, that'll hang on to. Those we can sell. All those. Isn't there something I can do with this? Jazz loves this. The doll shirt, which is super creepy. Let's just put it in the save question mark. There's other conditions first. Okay. Let's go. Fall crops, we need eggplant and broccoli. Both of those are planted. Rare crops will finish fall foraging. I still need a hazelnuts. I have not found a hazelnut yet. So we'll wander this way in search of hazelnuts. area is huge. I think I had like 6 of those ancient swords. Wait, where? How big is this? Wait. Well, I won't be hurting for lumber. That's for sure. Alright. That I've already turned in. That can turn into... Oh yeah, Link's tunic. That's right. Okay. Head back towards the farm. We'll pop over to the community center. And then tomorrow we'll worry about fish. It's not going to rain tomorrow. I think the coop will be done so we can grab a duck too. Then hopefully somewhere find a hazelnut. Oh, you know what else I want to do? Grow the speed grow. Where are the pumpkins? Beets, broccoli, pumpkin. Six days, 8 days. Sweet gemberry. I should put more on that. I don't have any other speed grow? No. Can I make deluxe? I can make regular. Pine tar and moss? Meh. Sorry. Oh, not that way. I'm so easily distracted. I mean, no, I'm not. I have constant and epic laser focus. Nothing will distract me from my purpose. Ever. Fixation is the name of the game. One of the incredible things about ADHD is, like, no, I can't focus on anything unless it's something I'm really interested in, and then I can only focus on that to the suffering of all other things in my life. Because brains. Let's loop up this way, see if we can find a hazelnut on the back route, and then we'll head to bed. Hazelnuts are always kind of difficult to find. I feel like I always struggle to find. It always ends up taking quite a few days to find a hazelnut. For some reason. Imagine having a brain that works with you instead of against you. I can't. I literally can't. That's the problem. Good morning, Wonder. Alright. Turn in for the day. Hello, Paint. You're here to make it everybody else's problem? Good for you. You know, it's good to have goals in life. 5,900 gold. That's not bad. The mother with ADHD immediately lost all the paperwork. That tracks. Thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. Ooh, right. Right. Incubator. Let's go incubate ourselves a dinosaur. And then we'll order a duck. Oh wait, I need milk for the home cooks bundle? Was I not paying attention? I need 10. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I need a lot more. Lot more than that. Have I actually gone to East Scarp yet? I went, saw there was no Blockbuster, and lost interest. That's accurate. No way to push Wifeboat into traffic. One time. You know, I tell one story, and then, number one, he ran into me. Number two, she overblew that entire thing, alright? That was completely overblown. Victim blaming? No. If anything, I'm the victim here. Of slander. Would I repeat that when she's nearby? Yeah. I would. How nearby are we talking? Walleye is fall in the rain. Okay. And then we need an eel, which is rain after 4 p.m. Okay. In hitting distance? I gotta clip something and then DM someone real quick. Okay. It was... when was that? 25 years ago? Like, get over it. Mad Quacks, good morning. Red, good to see you. What's funny is where that Blockbuster was is now a split between like a Froyo shop and a Jersey Mike's. And, we definitely bumped into each other in that parking lot again more recently, like 2 years ago. So, I think it's the parking lot's fault. It is a weird parking lot, to be fair. There's no direct road access. Like, the road goes by, right? And the buildings are here, but you have to pull into a parking lot behind it. And then the parking is like a fork going around the building, and then you have to walk onto the sidewalk to get to the front of the building. It's bizarre. It's very poorly thought out. I blame that. Don't... Okay. Number one, that's not what I look like. Number two. Oh, community board. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, I don't want to listen to you talk, Lewis. We got community board quests now. Amazing, because, you know, I didn't have enough stuff to do. So now we have more. Eve, please. Crop order. 100 grapes by the end of the season. I don't think that's... Oh my god. Really? I didn't install enough mods to keep me entertained? No, I didn't. What was I doing? Community center, and then we'll go to the mines and try to get ectoplasm. Ghosts are... somewhere? Right? Ghosts are somewhere. 60? Ghosts are 60? Lower 60-ish? Call it 60-ish? I'm gonna let you struggle. Name I used to dance under. We still need to find a hazelnut, too. Tagline of this stream. I thought it was, I know you're right, but I just want to piss you off. That's the community tagline. Literally no one would say that you're right here. I'll have you know, literally someone did. And has probably regretted it ever since. It was Eve. Eve said I was right. That makes it even better. Guru, what's going on? Speaking of you don't know me, did you see that Trey Parker and Matt Stone got $1.5 billion from Paramount for 5 more years of South Park? That's a lot of cash. A lot of cash. 12 episodes a year for the next 5 years. A lot of cash. It's not. It was rather nice out. My walk this morning with Penny was very nice. There's a ghost. Hello, ghost. That's not ectoplasm. I require the flesh of your people. Please drop it. I guess people watch it. I think that's the only thing that people watch on Paramount. That and Champions League. Did I find a ladder? I don't even remember. Hey, there's a ladder. After a week and a half of this heat wave, today it's even hotter. Oof. I'm sorry, see. That's brutal. Y'all aren't built for that. Ooh, a monster compendium. Glah. Oh, I've already read this? Is that what that means? Hang on. Where's the... Here we are. Yes, I have already read it. So I could sell it for 2,000 golds. Sure. That I need to save... Oops. For my fish pond. The corn sweat season. That's a fishing rod, not a sword. I'm good at games. If only the fishing rod should do 1 damage. I think we can agree. The fishing rod should do 1 damage, and it would be psychic damage. And then I could do a fishing rod only run. You know? You know? I think we're onto something. Imagine only being able to do a max of 1 damage. I'd have to do like a crit build. There's no other way. The mod makes the fishing rod do 1 melee damage, right? But then you would also have to be able to upgrade it like a weapon on the Volcano Forge. Didn't I try to do that before? What, a crit run? Not really. I talked about it a bunch. But then I got distracted and never actually did it. You must be new here. That's kind of what I do. Imagine. I don't have to. I live it every day. If you were new, you could leave my nonsense? That's a lie. You like it here. You just don't want to admit it to yourself. Why you keep coming back, you know? You could joke all you want, but deep down, we all know. Secret. You're a masochist. Am I still talking? Yeah. Why? That's my secret. I'm always talking. Nothing could be further from the truth. Tuglet's feeling better. Still has a cough, but that's gonna last for a while. You tuned me out ages ago? I would love to tune me out, too. That'd be great. You know? If I could tune myself out, that would solve almost all of my mental health issues. You know? So if you figure out how to do that, let me know.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Wow! Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Who you telling? Isn't that just what babbling is? Not right. Monday, Pat? That'll never get old, but she will. Come on. I need ectoplasm. Lucky for her, you'll always be older. We were talking about something, and she's like, oh, I'll be 30. And then she's like, will you still be around? Wow. Boop. Boop. Doot. 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 Valid question? It's not a valid question. It's a mean question. Extraordinarily mean. It's a ghost. A frog came out of a crystal. I need Dwarf Scroll 3. Do I need to kill skeletons? Yeah, I do. Oh no, I've already finished. I finished skeletons. Alright. And they really upped the drop rate of the bone sword. I think that's like the 4th or 5th one that I've gotten. Can't even get perfection in Stardew? You're already super old. Okay. I'll still be trying to clear the frontier farm. That's both hurtful and probably accurate. How many more sprites do I need? Oh god, 300 more. Alright. What's that mug? This mug? This is my Dodger mug. My favorite mug. The Doogs. Dun, 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 dun. Sports ball? No. Streamer. Twitch.tv/dexbonus. AKA Dodger. AKA Strippin's wife. I'm out of energy, and I still haven't gotten an ectoplasm. Let's go get a little energy, and then we'll wander around looking for a hazelnut. Ooh, there's a plum. Need a mug tree or something? I have so many in storage, and I need to pack up and put more into storage. I have too many mugs. Too many. Actually, you know what? Hold up. We don't get any bonus for starred mushrooms getting dehydrated. But there is no reason not to just sell those and let it do the non-starred ones. No such thing as too many. Not enough space for them all. You just need to get a bigger place, right? So that's the secret. You get a bigger place, and then you can get more coffee mugs. Right? That makes sense. Could you stop coughing? Watching something on her phone, and she just went like this. buy us a house for our mugs. Yeah. Get a bigger place. Yeah. Like we did. You know what? I'm going to take a really quick break and get some more coffee and put my desk down because my legs hurt. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Right? Right? Uber got to 2 years. I apologize in advance to everyone. I'm done. Nikki, how's it going? Uber. Bye, everybody. I'll be down here. I didn't say that I had to stand up. Tappy taps. Tappy taps. Here. Huh. All right. Make sure. She's doing these. Make sure you hang out after the credits. We're gonna raid somebody. Give them to me. Your Geo. Give me your Geo, and I'll give you a gift. What? 9,000. No.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you out. Number one, you probably have Darkspawn taint. Number two, you were robbing from a dwarven tag where castless were forced to defend it, so I'm in a bad mood. You need to die.
Please, no.
Alright. I'm back. You first? You get a bigger place first? Okay, listen. We're trying. Actually, friends of ours are unfortunately separating. And they were saying, like, you know, we're splitting up, it's amicable, like, and they're gonna have to break their lease. And I keep going like, oh, that's awful. How many bedrooms is that place? You're breaking the lease when? Is there 2 full baths in that? Is it? What were you paying? I'm really, really sorry to hear that. It has an attached garage? Flamingo! Thank you so much for 60 months. I'm uncomfortable. Fame. Fame. Honestly, you brought it on yourself. So, if there's anyone to blame, it is only you. That is almost a year. I don't know what's going on, but I want an attached garage. It's not attached. Which is not as good. But, yeah. Anyway, it's very sad. They're good people. And it's amicable. So that's better, but still. Sad. What time? Oh yeah, it's not a new day. It's middle of the afternoon. Let me go see if we can find a hazelnut. 2 bags! I am. I still have a little bit of a cough. But, turns out I just needed to wait 5.5 weeks to feel normal again. You know, like any normal illness that one gets.
A kind gesture.
Jake. Can't believe your kid didn't have the courtesy to fulfill your request of stopping coughing, right? Kids these days. Don't stare at me. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. The Utes. The Utes. Thank you for the biddies, Jake. I appreciate it. Also, Choo Choo, I hope you're doing well. I hope the kid's doing well. Hope everybody's doing good.
A kind gesture.
To be perfectly clear, I'm not judging the product, I'm judging the factory. Barry. Thank you for the snarky biddies. Much appreciated. Grampton Orange Chicken. Sells for 400. Where am I keeping all my food? Oh, food is still in the tools bin. Let's get that out of there. That's not where I want to keep it. We'll put that in the save for now until we get a Frigidator. Or a house. Zelda, thank you for gifting Chewbacca a sub. Choo Choo, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Is Grampleton one of the small towns that has like 2 small strip malls and one of them is a hole-in-the-wall Asian food place with incredible lunch specials? No. That's down the highway a little bit. Grampleton is the one where there's the Walmart across the street from the closed Walmart. That's next to the combination Chinese buffet Dollar General. Wifeboat is to be respected and feared. Unlike me. Listen, I'll have you know that every performance review I ever had as in any management position led with people find you intimidating and unapproachable. I'll have you know. And I said, that sounds like code for they don't want to ask me about dumb stuff. Could be the old man noises you make constantly. That's fair. Closed Walmart became a combo Ace Hardware car dealership. Nothing says middle America like a closed business that becomes storage for overflow for the local car dealer. was I doing? Oh, I was looking for a hazelnut. Why am I fishing? What am I doing? All that. Fish stuff. Put that away. Out there. Oh, I gotta give, I forgot. I gotta give my fish pond their stuff. What up, buddy? You're up early. Good morning, sunshine. You should smile more. You should talk less. I don't really want to plant those. Maybe I'll hang on to them, I guess. For now. Anyway. Get my life together? I mean, I tried. It's not working. Have you ever done a puzzle, right? And you start at the edge, right? So you try to find all the border pieces, but for some reason you can't find like 2 edge pieces. So then you just start trying to build in the middle, but it just keeps bothering you that you don't have those 2 edge pieces and you can't understand where they are or why they're missing. That is my life. Get out of my head. And it's like, if I could just find those 2 edge pieces, the rest of this would click together like nobody's business, you know? It would just flow together so beautifully. But those 2 pieces, they're gone. Nobody knows what happens to them. Maybe they fell on the floor, or maybe they're one of those like edge pieces that are not actually an edge piece, but it just has a little sliver that has a tiny little flat spot on it. And it's like one of those trick edge pieces that's, you know, kind of pretend. But I might be a little too specific. I'd like happiness 24/7. Oh yeah, we cleared the mountain path. I forgot. I can go up to the thingy. Where are all the hazelnuts? Hey, Linus. Oh, what is this? A thistle. Would you care for a thistle? You're welcome. And some goldenrod. What are those? Huh. Okay. Lots of people like thistles, goldenrods. Lots of people like goldenrods. Alright, let's throw those into... no, we'll put those in forage. Hang on to them. Not that. Tried to build your life like a 3.5e character. I had a final plan, but then took a different feat at level 4 that made the build impossible, and didn't realize it until I was level 18. I put too many points into Dex early on, and then decided to wear heavy armor. Theory 11 made a Lord of the Rings puzzle with a secret message when it's finished. Oh, that's cool. I haven't done a good, like, difficult puzzle in a long time. I try to avoid doing puzzles because I will like absolutely hyperfixate on them. It's genuinely a problem. Like I can't do anything else. I have to I have to finish it. I will sit there for hours. What do you want? Oh, only 10. Okay. But what if they're all dump stats? Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't get a duck. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get a duck. Do I have more? Do have some. Clear this remnant out of the way. Yeah. Stop making plans and just follow your ADHD brain wherever it takes you. Oh, that's a journey that I'm not ready for. I have too many responsibilities to do that. That would lead to some questionable outcomes. Oh, in-game. Yeah, no, my answer stays the same. That would still lead to some questionable outcomes. What is the summer of Stardew but a series of questionable outcomes? Yeah. Ooh, what if I change Tug After Hours to questionable outcomes? I still try to plan stuff. Because if I don't, if I just let my brain wander, literally nothing will happen. Wordy, but decent. Wordy, but decent is the name of my postal service cover band. Someone who hates people and speaking becomes a streamer? Who would do that? That sounds dumb. The Fallout Boy documentary. Yarp, good morning. Mort, good to see you. Zax, I often will, like, if I go out to do a long run, depending on my mood, I will not have music or anything playing. And I'll just vibe while I run. And it's brutal at first, but then you kind of hit this zen state where you just kind of like let your thoughts flow, and it's almost meditative. It's very nice. And it can really help clear your head. I highly recommend it. Even if you just go for a long walk or a hike or something. Just, like, don't bring headphones. Or just put on, like, almost like something that you would listen to while you were going to sleep, you know. And then just vibe. How long does it take for me to hit this zen state? Generally about 1.5 miles when I'm running. The first 1.5 miles is terrible. And then after 1.5 miles, I hit, like, a good stride. And I vibe out until, like, for, like, the next 1.5 miles, at around 3, right around the end of a 5K, I hit another wall. And I gotta, like, push through until, like, 4, 4.25. And then I'm good till, like, 6 or 7 miles. When I'm doing that, though, I'm not running for pace. I'm just running. Like, I'm jogging, honestly. Like, just shuffling along, keeping my body moving, and letting my brain run wild. It's horrifying a lot of the times. Ew, can I get a hazelnut? Can't you get a hazelnut by shaking a tree, too? Or is that... am I not remembering that correctly? Never running for pace. My pace was an 11-minute mile, running 1.2 miles. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. If there were hazelnut trees in the game, I seem to remember there's something about them. You can get them from trees. Okay. I knew I wasn't misremembering that. Like, when I'm just going out to, like, zone out, let my brain reset, I'll aim for, like, 12-minute miles. Like, real slow, just, like, jogging and looking around, letting my brain wander, letting my thoughts percolate. There's a setting in Earthy Recolor where you can have the trees with hazelnuts be different. Ooh. Maybe that's where I saw it. Maybe not not while I'm in-game. That might be an option when I'm out of game. Need to do more walking for your stupid mental health. But it's Satan's sandbox out right now. I don't know, like, I don't know if you're like me, Paint, and you can't really stay up late, but going for a walk, like, at twilight, right as the sun is setting, it's still hot, and you still have to be careful. But it's that, like, liminal hour where it's really, really nice. Like, it hits different at that point. Four-hour nap after work yesterday. Your sleep is stupid, so you probably could. Twilight here is 9 p.m. and it's still 95. Yeah. But, ooh, gold carrot seeds. Spring, summer, or fall? Should I plant those? Running in the morning is best. Running at dawn, like if you set out right as there's a hint of light on the horizon. Yes. It's not about how fast you go, how far you go, or how long you go, Paint. It's about doing it. Even if it's just to the end of the road and back. I've talked about this before, but it's not about whether or not you do it. It's about how consistently you do it. So doing any form of anything that you can maintain is always going to be significantly better than doing something that you only do once and then don't do it again. Developing habit and consistency is much more important than doing one really heavy workout. I can't fix myself. Also, I have mentioned this before. It has been proven, there have been several studies that have backed this up. One of the simplest and easiest and best things you can do for your overall health, it's not going to get you into great shape, but it will help your baseline health, is a 10+ minute walk, a minimum of 10-minute walk after every meal. Even if you don't leave your house or your apartment or anything, just getting up and moving around for 10 minutes is a huge help. Zelda, 74 months. Sort of functional now? Great. Thanks. I used to be able to name every nut there was, and it used to drive my mother crazy because she used to say, Harlan Pepper if you don't stop naming nuts. And the joke was that we lived in Pine Nut. And I think that's what put it in my mind at that point. So she would hear me in the other room and she'd start yelling. I'd say peanut, hazelnut, cashew nut, macadamia nut. And that was the one that would send her into going crazy. She'd say, would you stop naming nuts? I'd like to give my cows a special treat. A bunch of amaranth. Ah, crap. That's right. I need to plant another batch of amaranth. You said hazelnut, so brain went. Alright. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll have to manually water that and another amaranth. I can wait. Amaranth is how long? In 5 days. Alright, I'll wait for that one to be done, because we need one of those for the community center. And then we'll need one of them for request. Brain went. Obscure reference. Yeah. Imagine. Alright, we gotta get a duck today. We gotta get a duck today. Ducky ducky. Hi, pig. How you doing? 6 days to fully grown. All right. And we got 10 days on our dinosaur. You never heard of Best in Show? It's a weird movie. It's one of those that has a very particular form of humor that you will either very much enjoy, or you will say, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, Why would anyone ever recommend this to me? There's not really any in between. Ah, hazelnut. Beautiful. All right. All right. We'll finish 2 more bundles. And just clear more junk. I'm going to have to get some pathway over here. Because... Yowza. Ooh, mushroom. Boop, boop. Na, 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 na. Oops. Almost missed the persimmon. It's a mockumentary about a dog show. It is very dry. It is very funny. If you like that kind of humor. The US office took like a full season and a half before it started to become its own thing. Like, those seasons in the middle, like season 2, 3, and 4, I think, are like the sweet spot. After that, and the first couple episodes in particular, when they're just... Fred Willard is incredible in that movie. I don't think anybody other than Fred Willard could play that part. Genuinely. Oh, I need a Nautilus shell. That's winter, right? And then truffle maki roll. Almost done with the milk. Alright. Fred Willard is so unique. His presence in stuff is so perfectly unique. I genuinely don't think anyone, most of the roles that he takes, I don't think anyone could fill in for, like, the way he does stuff. It is a very particular humor. That's the thing. So. Oh, right. Ectoplasm. I almost forgot. Not your style of humor. Yeah, no. It's like Wifeboat would walk away from that movie after 3 minutes. Not her vibe at all. Best in Show's very particular. But it's very funny. Alright, we gotta wait for rain. Rain is gonna be our next big fishing day. But we're gonna go try to get some more ectoplasm. Don't like most Ben Stiller or Will Ferrell movies? I mean, that's fair. his serious roles. I like when he's not being Will Ferrell. Well, I guess his serious roles, right? The early 2000s Ben Stiller comedy movies swore you off comedy movies for the rest of your life. That whole era with, like, every other comedy was Ben Stiller, or you had Will Ferrell being Will Ferrell, or, like, Vince Vaughn, Owen Wilson, like, all those movies. That was just an atrocious time for anyone who appreciates actual movies. How goes fixing Grandpa's shed? They want so much stuff. I need so much stuff, Flamingo. And now I need ectoplasm. I'm not the target audience for most American humor, I guess. Like, because I grew up with very British humor. Like, I grew up with my dad watching Faulty Towers and Python and stuff. So that's like, that's very much my humor. And a lot of American comedies are just dumb. Like, I cannot stand, like, the original Police Squad movies, I love, just those, like, the absurdist comedies, like Airplane and the original Police Squads. The Police Squad reboot is just, hey, what if we did Police Squad, but just made it live-action Family Guy, is what it is. And I have literally no interest in that. I could not be less interested in anything that has come out than what they're doing with that. Nothing whatsoever would draw me in to watch that. Like, that just looks, it's gonna be awful. I don't want a magnet ring. I want ectoplasm. Ooh, actually, I do want a magnet ring. A large magnet ring instead of a small magnet ring. The new police squad. It's just, it's Seth MacFarlane, who I do not enjoy his comedy at all. Like, at all. Naked Gun. Yeah, sorry. Thinking of the show, not the movies. Come on. Give me ectoplasm. How are we doing on mining? 9. Never thought Leslie Nielsen was funny? Oh. See, that's my kind of humor. See, you should look up, if you've never seen Leslie Nielsen when he would go on to late night talk shows, I highly recommend you look up a compilation of that. Because it's incredible. Did the prismatic jelly quest the other day. Only took you 3 in-game days. First time trying to quest this run. Oh wow. That's pretty good. Generally, this one and the jelly quests will either run down to the very last day, or I won't get it. You didn't laugh at? You don't laugh at Airplane? Man, Airplane is one of the funniest pieces of film ever made. It's... Never seen Airplane either? Oh my god. Parts are really good, parts are not. That's fair. The parts that are really good are just hilarious. But, again, everybody's gonna have a different form of humor. Everybody likes different movies, everybody likes different books, everybody likes different games. No one's wrong. You watched Hot Shots? Isn't that the same thing? I will say, Hot Shots is the same sort of absurdist comedy that is very enjoyable. The first Hot Shots was quite good. In particular, You Have Your Father's Eyes. One of the better jokes. 2, the riffing on Rambo, just spectacular. Yeah, like Mel Brooks movies lean into absurdist comedy at times, which I very much enjoy. I love Mel Brooks is an icon. Not only his comedy, but also like the political underpinnings and social commentary that his movies kind of always bring out is very, very good. He knows what he's doing, yeah. Just enough to offset the political commentary to make it palatable, yeah. Yeah, but how's it going? Young Frankenstein is one of the funniest things ever. Let me help my daughter with something. I'll be right back. What was it? Oh! Dismount. Don't run away, Amo. Oh god! Get me out! There's a big hole there. It's fine. Why am I losing so much oxygen? Oh! Wasn't it in the patch notes that they were fixing clipping through volcanoes? Did that volcano just despawn? Am I still inside the volcano? Okay, sorry. What hump? Yeah. What brain did you get? Abby something? Alright. Put the candle back. That ghost noises. Let's leave. Jump back. We'll go to this one. Come on. Garbage. How's it going? Ghost? How many bats do I need? 80 more. I need like... Yeah, I still need like 250 of these things. Come on. Been playing old school RuneScape and really impressed with the player poll system. Anyone know other games that have been in player response systems like that? No. I hope that helps. Well, might as well kill stuff. Ah! What master to do after farming and mining? Fishing. Why haven't you done fishing yet? That should be the first one. Because you don't fish? Well, the fishing rod you get has a spot for 2 bobbers. So, you know. Big stuff. Echo the dolphin? If you use the purple shorts in one spot, the bobber won't degrade. There you go. Or use the CJB cheats mod and turn off bobber breaking. That works too. Then you can have 2. Two bobbers is your Tenacious D tribute band. It doesn't sound anything like Tenacious D, but it is a tribute. Oh, ghosts. Come on. Come on. It didn't sound anything like this song. Ow. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. I gotta watch my time. Ow. Almost out of energy. Ghosts? No ghosts. Alright. You could just pause the time. Meh. Robert Palmer themed Spin Doctors cover band. The Price is Right theme. Played it when you walked in. That's pretty funny. Okay. Easy to be overwhelming after a short amount of time? Yeah. Fair. What do we got? Thursday. No rain tomorrow. I really need rain. I need some rain. We got wild honey. I'm gonna take that out of crops and put that into materials because we can use this to make... Oh, farm warp totems. Yeah, I don't really need that actually. Keep 5 on hand and then sell the rest. Farm cave. Did I just hum Celine Dion? No. Definitely not. There. Check our... Oh! A duck! 4th day's the charm. Out here saying Bible thump to people. No, I don't want to eat. No, I don't want to eat the large egg. Murph, good morning. I really gotta make mayo machines. Oh, I need the eggs for the cook's bundle. No eating. No eat egg. We got our next quest for our sturgeons. 2. That is an expensive gift, sir. Egg. What did we need for this? 150 hardwood, 600 stone, 50 iron bars, and 20 battery packs. Bro. I have 9 battery packs. Not happening. I only have 59 iron. Not happening. I got other things I gotta do. 20 electrical storms. Any second now, yeah. Ask Hat Mouse to move in? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Hope. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go. What I'm hearing is the shed's never getting fixed. That's correct. Ayo, Pokey. Let's go back to the mines. I yearn for the mines. And date the wizard, why not date Hat Mouse? Go get it. Oh. Right. Ooh, hazelnut. It's fine. Is Marnie even gonna be there? That's the better question. That's a little mean, Paint. Just saying. You're being a little mean. Right? Animals. Duck. Charlotte, how's it going? Ooh, a walleye, but I need a quality walleye, not a regular walleye, right? Yeah, that doesn't help me. I already got a regular walleye. Never pick up a duck in a dungeon, unless it's delicious in dungeon. Then definitely do. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get some rest today, Charlotte. Imagine complaining about free fish. What's that supposed to mean? Did I do 10 grand, 450 pieces of wood? Let's do that. That way at least I can get a fridge, you know? Yeah. We will have a kitchen in 3 days. Hopefully not getting sick. We'll rest. Nap. Recover. Take some vitamin C. Saw your stupid ex after a long time this weekend? Ah, that's no fun. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was going to talk about we all know you have a deficiency there, FLCL, but this is a family show. Ooh. You got thermal boots. Those are not great. No ghosts. Come on. I need ghosts. There's a ghost. Going back to the seaside on Saturday? Nice. How are we doing on slimes? Not even halfway. Cool. Cool. Coffee bean. Oh! Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I didn't even... But how did... But it... Alright. I'm very confused. I didn't see it drop. I don't think I even fought a ghost on that floor. Going back to your seal pals? Okay. Turn this in. Oh, hello. $2,500 gold. Butte. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, let's work on foraging experience. Ooh, oh, I already have that. I already have that. Jump, jump. Oh yeah, I need 1,389 XP. Up. 1,340. How much each tree gives me. $1,324. Okay. 16 XP per tree. Be a couple trees. They can't get away from me. I don't want a plot. I don't want a tombstone. Burn me and scatter my ashes to the winds. Who wants to haunt one place when you can scatter yourself across the world and haunt everyone forever? You're starting to feel exhausted. Bump, bottom, bump. Why start haunting once you're dead? Start now. Flamingo. That's a terrible joke. Instructions unclear. Arrested for stalking. What are we at? 993. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough energy for another tree. Alright. Let's head back to the farm. Seed cookie? Meh. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's dip into the hot spring real quick. Bum 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 bum. You're in the future and the past. Yeah. Why? Is there a piece missing here? Why? Weird. Oh, I guess I can fish on the farm. We can actually catch okay fish here instead of just garbage. Robin's upgrading the house, so we can't do anything with that. I do want to get more fish ponds. I need to catch a lava eel. Oh no, I caught a... Did I catch a lava eel? Wait. Did I? Does anybody remember? I did! I also have a puppy fish. Which is just weird. So we need another fish pond for lava eel. Obs. I'm gonna make like 300 gold from doing this, but earth crystal, geode. I should crack geodes. Maybe I should go back to the skull mines too. Try to get some more iridium. I think I have some bombs. Alright, so when Robin's done with the house, we get another fish pond. Maybe I'll grab a whole bunch of tree seeds. We'll go to the desert tomorrow. Plant a whole bunch of trees in the desert. And then dip into the skull mines to try to get a bunch more iridium. It's Traveling Merchant Day tomorrow as well. Depending on the luck, too. Meh. Skull Mine's elevator, so I'm not super concerned about that. I do have enough iron now that I could fix, or at least do the iron portion of either the shed or the mine carts. I could fix the mine carts. Is that worth it? I don't even know if that's worth it. Big dude. You're gonna bake again tomorrow. Sea salt dark chocolate fudge, yeah. Nice. One of my favorite cookies in the world is a dark chocolate chip cookie with a little sea salt when they're still warm, right when they come out of the oven. Yeah. Yeah. A mini obelisk. Thanks, buddy. Alright.
A kind gesture.
Mort, thank you for the biddies. Has anyone thought about the Balrog's feelings? Then a bunch of short people break in, start killing your staff, destroy your property, and assault you, right? You took that place over fair and square. It's a little messed up. With a bit of olive oil and sea salt. The olive oil weirds me out a little bit, Charlotte. The salt I could totally get. But the olive oil weirds me out a little bit. That's... I don't know. The start of the squatters' rights movement. Gotta be good olive oil, though. That's... Ooh! I do need that for the brewers bundle. Yeah, that's worth it, because I don't have... And then I need the beet for the dye bundle. I'm growing some, but I might as well just... Alright. Are we talking like... Are we talking vanilla bean ice cream, or are we talking, like, French vanilla? Trying to figure out which flavor profile that would work better with. Good vanilla ice cream. Yeah, but there's different styles. So bean? Okay. I mean, French vanilla has its place. With the specs, yeah. A drizzle of balsamic glaze, Ransack? We've got sweet gemberries going. Fall crops, we got those going. So then we just need... I need to get to level 9 farming, which... Have you tried just vanilla ice cream? Well, like the... Isn't it the older... The older a balsamic gets, the sweeter it is, right? Something like that. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Grab a bunch of free seeds and go to the deserts. Scorpion carp for George. That's in the desert, right? Wigglers. Ooh. Let's go drop that off. Because we gotta wait for Pam to get to the freaking bus anyway. Time for the to-do list mod. My way is much better. Thank you. And thank you for saying that I'm right. Again. Makes me feel good. Oh, does it? Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Mahogany seeds. Guess let's plant fir trees and maybe some mossy seeds. That works. You just noticed the bus? Good eyes. Yeah, it is. It is very subtle, you know? It's low key. You were paying attention to work? Literally no one here believes that, Mort. Try again. All the passengers have the same hair. They're all Pam. That's why. They're all Pam. Speaking of Pam, any day now would be nice. Don't you want to do the stand in front of Pam to speed her up trick? Yeah, but then I'd have to move. Not looking to do that. I'd also just stand there and complain? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't grow it on the edge, huh? Alright. Can't plant it there? It's weird. Do 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 do. Can't plant it there either. Okay. Or there. Okay. Do 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 do. Does this count as farming XP? Okay. Why am I doing it so nicely? Ooh. Ooh. That's the autism sign. But I'm also a chaos troll. I'm complicated, all right? How about that? Organized chaos, yeah. much. Uh-oh. Well, this will help level up combat. Oh, good, it's bats. I would prefer the dragon things. Oh, it's both! Even better! Ow, 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 ow. 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 I didn't have any food on me, Thunder. Give me a second. Jeez. An order that makes sense to me, but no one else? Yeah, why? Why does my order have to make sense to anybody else? It's my order. Iron ore and coal. I fly by the seat of my pants, we all know this. Yeah, but you constantly try to change me. It's who I am. Embrace it. You keep coming back, so clearly, either it's like watching a train wreck in slow motion, or... No, it's the first one. Never mind. We hit a sore spot. There's a place for everything, and everything goes in its place. That place doesn't have to make sense to you, it just has to make sense to me. It's not my fault there's no, like, card catalog for how my brain works. You were defending me? I know. But I'm also defending me, because I do a better job of it. The Tuggy decimal system, exactly. Jeremy, how's it going? Welcome in. No one remembers how to use a card catalog? That's actually true. I don't think my kids have ever actually seen a card catalog. Under the age of what? What do we think? Under the age of 30? If you're under 30, have you ever used a card catalog? Is there even anybody under 30 in my chat? That's actually the better question. We grew up in a really weird time where we know both sides of technology, yeah. You're under 30 and you've never used a card catalog? So there you go. Oh, Skinny, good to see you. I hope you're well. Honestly, under 20. I bet you under 20 doesn't know how to use. Maybe under 35 even? I'm trying to think. Science, how's it going? You're old enough to know what it was like before. Yeah. Yeah. I went the wrong way with it, Mort. Leave me alone. Let me live my life. You're 34 and you know? So 33 is the cutoff. That's what we've determined. So what's 33 years ago? Boy, that's uncomfortable. Well, call it, you would start learning that, let's say like 8? So really, it was like the millennium. So if you have memories of pre-2000, that actually tracks. That actually tracks. So if you have memories of pre-2000, then you probably used a card catalog. If you don't, then you didn't. Charlotte, you're needed in the mountains. Sorry. Not saying it. Nope. Magma geode. Oh man, I'm out of energy. Ba-boom. 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 Alrighty. Oh, that's not. I'm reading. Ooh, crab cakes. Sure. A bomb. What a normal price is? Do you need... Does your car require synthetic oil, Fawn? It requires synthetic oil, so you're going to be at about $100, yeah. $90 to $100. What's that in euros? Probably like 4. 4 euros. Oh, it's probably 80. Vaguely. Sad mummy noises. 85. Happy to help all the people to find what they wanted. Everybody be more like Eve. Ooh. Oh, I thought I had another bomb. Apparently I don't. Lots of iridium, though. Do I have... Oh, I think I have enough to make one, then. Let's put those away. Can I make a bomb? I can make a bomb. I can make 2 bombs. Dose bombs. Ooh. That was a big crit. Why is that minecart empty? That's rude. That's very rude. No, thank you. Ah! 650, almost out of energy. This will be my last floor. Ooh, ooh! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, 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 baby slime bad. I got excited. Combat experience. Nice. I got another prismatic. Let's go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see you coming. Ooh, life elixir. Alright, I'm just gonna dip out. Let's go. You. That will put out with the other one with another diamond in it. Filter. Alright, we got a good amount. I'm gonna need more coal though. Suddenly we're very low on coal again. Okay. Was productive. Got enough for 20 bars of iridium. That'll at least get me like my tools. Jorway, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to get the scorpion carp. That's right. Oh well. There we go. Belgium is a lawless place, she remarked to the Floridian. 5 days on the pumpkins, 2 days on the beets, 4 days on the broccoli and corn, grapes in 6 days. Oh, bok choy's done. That was quite fast. That means I need to get... need to ship one. I can plant the carrot. I need to go get another amaranth seed to plant. A golden carrot. Then I have... You know, I'll just plant 2 more amaranth. So we'll get that tomorrow. Alright. Bye-bye. I need a rainy day. Let me get one of them rainy days. Can I make a rain totem yet? I can. Oh, I don't have truffle oil. One more day on the house. We got eggplants ready. We turn that in. The other thing we need is broccoli, right? So 3 days on the broccoli. Few more days on the cranberries. Mm-hmm. 7 days on the dinosaur egg. I really need to make a mayo machine and a cheese machine once I turn in the, I still have to turn milk into the community center. The extra colors of the farm. Yeah, the earthy recolor is my favorite. I know a lot of people like Stardew, but I am a sucker for earthy recolor. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I mix... Can I add goat milk in there? With the regular milk? Will that work? Let's go find out. Let's find out. The Great War between Earthy and Stardew. Yeah. I like Earthy. But... I wish Wayback Pelican Town would update. That would be great. That would be lovely. Ari, how dare you? Hey, you can mix it. Sweet. Do-do-do. Complete breakfast. Cool. Give those to Alex immediately. Ew, no. First movement, physical therapy, you're allowed to be spicy. When they, like, after knee surgery, and they put you on that machine, and it just bends your knee. You're like, yeah, I can only bend my knee, like, you know, like 10 degrees. They're like, alright, yeah, yeah. And it just, like, they put you in the thing, and it just goes... It's terrible. I mean, it ends up making it feel better, but it's awful. Seaweed for Haley. We can do that. That's not torture. Yeah. I don't know why I was running back to the farm. I need to buy amaranth. Yeah, it's wild. It's very important though. I told you this last time. Make sure you do all the PT, and then make sure you stick with the exercises they give you afterwards. Like, you actually do them. It makes the world of difference. We call it the Charlotte effect. Did I go in the sewer yet? I don't know what the quest is for this. It's locked. I've done enough in the museum to normally get the key, but I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Oh my god, Haley, get out of your room! Ugh. You remember what I need to do for the key? No, I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, 2 more amaranth. Yeah, I guess I'll finally get the backpack. I guess. Figure out when Haley leaves her house. Hi, Pam. Bye, Pam. Alright. That's planted. Did I check the tree farm? No. Dried chanterelles are less than poison, less than the purple mushrooms. That's crazy. Forgot to get apples. Put those in crops. Did I go to the money tree, actually? Speaking of. Hey, we got caviar and aged ice pip roe. Beaut. I don't have artisan yet, so hopefully that'll be soon. If my farming level will ever go up. Still don't know how to fix that bridge. I can't imagine there can't be like a lot more over there. There can't be more to this place. I'm gonna put the slime hutch up here, I think. I didn't get a slime hutch. Change. Do that. Haley's still in her house. Neato. I do need to get another Eater. I don't think I need shears. I get another pig? I don't need a rabbit's foot. Do I want a sheep? Yeah, it won't grow till... Yeah, I thought it took the full season as well, Science, but it seems like the one that I have is going to be matured next week, and I got it the second to last day of the season in summer. I don't know if maybe it's different in expanded. Oh, Scorpion Carp for George. That ain't happening. Alright, let's make a little cash then. Spence, how's it going? We'll hit the mountain lake, get some fish, and make some cash. And then, or I can go level up combat and mining. I'm really close, actually. Yeah, mining I only need 280 XP. And combat's 492. Alright. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. We can also work on the kill quests. And I need coal, so we'll go back to the frozen levels and get more dust mites. And internet says only 10 days. Yeah, Science, I know for a fact it previously, I don't know, did it change in 1.5 or 1.6? I know for a fact it took a full season because the first time I tried to do year 1 community center, my pig matured on the first day of spring because I got it on the first day of winter and it didn't mature in time. Or I got it on the last day of fall and it didn't mature in time or something. Or no, I got it on the first day of fall and it matured on the first day of winter and they don't get truffles in winter. So I ended up being short a truffle. And I got one on day 1 of spring a year 2. So I know for a fact it used to be a full season. Which is why I rushed and got it on the second to last day of summer. So that I would have it before the end of fall. But you're not the only one confused about that, and I think it must have changed at some point. Don't need to be treated. Mass hallucination. Uh, 176 XP. $176 XP. Did I already kill all the bats I needed to? I don't recall. Ooh, Excellent. Monster Swarm floor. That's going to be a lot of dust mites. Alright, like 60 more bats. Okay, floor 64 is a swarm floor. Butte. A little over halfway on dust mites. Yes, Dwarf Scroll 3! I can finally talk to the dwarf. Finally. $295 XP to level 9. 123 to... Ghost. Bad ghost noises. Alright, let's jump back out to 60. Someone posted on Reddit 5 years ago complaining that it took 10 days for pigs to mature. I think we all hallucinated. There's no way. There's no way. That's gonna bother me. Genuinely gonna bother me. Like, I want to go back into the VODs. I don't really... I think it was the first time I tried to do the Year 1 Community Center. It was a while back. Like, in the before times while back. No enemies? No enemies again? I mean, who doesn't have a pig hyperfixation? Have you eaten bacon? It sells itself. Italian sausage? I mean, there's not really... Listen. There is... I don't know that, like, there's so many different parts of the pig that you could make arguments for being the pinnacle. You know? Which just makes pigs the pinnacle. I still have some ham and, actually, I have a ham sandwich for lunch. Sounds lovely. It's been a while since I've done one of these, but it needs to be... Oh, God. Remind me that attempting to pursue a career in acting of any kind is stupid and pointless idea because it ain't gonna happen. Zunder. It ain't gonna happen. Listen, all the love, all the entertainment, all the amazing character that you are and that you have, and the warm and loving person that you are, it would eat you alive, and it's just never gonna happen. You'd have to relocate, you'd have to change everything about your life, you'd have to abandon your job and somehow support yourself in order to try and break through in the infinitesimal, tiny little chance that it would happen. It just ain't gonna happen. From someone who has a SAG card and was cast in a movie that ended up never getting made. Don't do it. Just don't. Because then you sit there 25 years later wondering why James Vanderbeek never returned your calls. Don't. That. No, it never ended up seeing the light of day, Charlotte. It was filmed and then they decided not to release it. It's on a shelf somewhere. I don't know if they ever finished filming it, actually. So it's somewhere. Somewhere in the depths. Actually, if it was Warner Brothers, they probably just burned it and wrote it off for tax. So. I leveled up mining? Okay, mining's capped. I just need a little more combat XP. How much more combat XP? 107. How old were you when this happened? How did this happen? The auditions? And I was 17. The movie was set in a school. It was James Vanderbeek at the peak of Dawson's Creek was the star, alongside John Goodman was like the teacher who helped out the jock. It was dumb, classic, like teenage high school drama. Sort of the charm and character of it, but they do be actors. Yeah. Dropout's great. They've also been, you have to consider, they've been doing that for a long time. Like, they have been doing that stuff for a long time. A minor part. No, I had no speaking lines. But I was in several scenes. Ow. Iron. Oh, take it. Unlocking the deep lore today. Yeah. Whoa. Hey, combat leveled up. Alright. That's enough of this for today. Thank you very much. 6 iridium bars. Let's go. Did I at least get paid? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Robin's still working. All that's done. Alright, let's turn in. Gems are worth 30% more. I can make an iridium band, a hero elixir, a bombardier elixir, and squid ink ravioli. Why is that a combat recipe? Yeah, bombardier. It's expanded, yeah. Tortilla. Alright. I can move all my cooked food into the frigidator. What do we got? Beets. Beets are done. Hang on to a couple beets. And sell these. Do. Scarp is gonna starve to death if the protagonist ever meets them. Listen. Get a fish pond. Yeah. She's done with my house, so I gotta get a fish pond. I can also plant more stuff. Let me go say hi to my aminals. I need that and that. Actually, oh yeah, I can the cow. Put the heater in here. I should upgrade the coop. But I'll wait and get a fish pond for my lava eel first. Hello, pig. 2 days for you. "10 days, 5 frozen tears." Level 9 combat. That's crazy. Still kind of blown away by that. 1 more day for cranberries. And that'll be good. That'll get us some good XP. Let's go see the traveling merchant and see what she has. Cyber, what's going on? Is he a billionaire yet? No. But I think he's rather comfortable. I don't think he's hurting day to day. Jelly. Honey, I don't need. A rare crow. Oof. That sounds terrible, Eve. That would be nice. What was I doing? I mean, I want to level up combat more, but I don't really also want to do that. It's a bad luck day. I'm very close to leveling up foraging. So we could probably go chop a whole bunch of trees. How am I on materials? I need more hardwood. So we'll go to the secret woods and stuff. Tell you what. Really quick. It's been like 3 hours. I gotta take a really quick 2-minute break. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. When I inevitably do something boneheaded. Please. Oh! It's fine. Mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you husband and, well, husband. You may kiss. Perfect. Absolute perfection. I don't know how this works. Shh, no one say anything. Shh, it's fine. How does this work? Refusing to send anyone home? Yes. I'll have a reason to play later. Nope. Nope. I don't like this already. Nope. This is a terrible game that could only be enjoyed by terrible people. Yeah, okay. We're done. That was fun. It's going perfectly well, thank you very much. No! What? They had 4 boys. 3 of them were August, 1 of them was June, so... There seems to be a pattern there. There seems to be a timing pattern. I just realized when my father's birthday is. Anyway. Nope. Nope. Make it deeper in the middle. Maybe that'll help. Just make it super deep in the middle. And keep building our mountain. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Disconnected that river. Okay. Sure. Resident... Oh! Oops! to me. So we need to leave. All right. Let's go. What was I doing? Oh, I want to do a fish pond, right? How much is a fish pond? What does a fish pond take? 200 stone, seaweed, and green algae. Let's go see Robin. Oh, is that the horror clip? Yeah. Yep. That's a good realization to have in a public setting. That clip is very long. Some of the older clips are like a full minute long. I don't know which one you're referring to, but several of the older clips are quite long. Because you couldn't go back. Now you can go in and like edit the clips that have been made, so you can like trim them down, but you couldn't do that. Oh, that one? I think it's long by necessity to have the full impact of that. All right. When's there going to be a clip about you in there? Do something memorable. Anyway. There's multiple fishing clips, yeah. Yeah, write something in chat that can actually be read. It's asking a lot, but, you know. We'll clip the wedding announcement for you and Wenner. What is this? There's a little quarry tucked in here. Okay. Looks like a cave. Hope this helps. I gotta crack geodes, man. I need to crack some geodes. Let's go do that. Right? Oh, and I gotta turn in that dwarf scroll. So that. And that. Specializes in generating gems. There was a lot of geodes in there. Let's do dwarf scroll first. I'm gonna have to collect rewards. Ugh. I don't want... Oh, the rare crow. I guess I do want. I guess I do want that. Hello, Clint. One thing for the museum. I got a rock. Did I save the Omni Geodes for treasure troves? Might do. Might do. Only if you have all the gems. I don't know if I have all the gems. Super... Oh, vegetable net, but not super. You just gotta pop up to redeem VIP. Have you tried spending some channel points?
I would like to see the baby.
You got it again, Paint? I don't even know how many are left. There's
Creepy
only like...
stream because my dad's a little.
Have you considered spending points on not that? Chuckle at me. Chuckle house. 2 left. One left? Yeah. I only get so many slots, so I think it's tied to my max sub count or something. I don't remember. I don't remember how you get more. But I have a limited number. Oh, max. Yeah. Chatter count. Right. That sounds more accurate. Don't have the bandwidth for work today? Incredibly anxious parent in your office who kept going off topic? Triple shot espresso. Hang on to that and that. And that and that. That away. That away. Stuff away. Sell the rest of that. Yes, Pat, it did. I believe. Probably. Oh, then it did not. All right, let's sell this. None of these. Oh, this I need. I need marble. So let me hang on to marble because we can make. There's a recipe we need for that. Sophia loves fairy stone. All right. Don't know who Lenny is. Actually, I don't. Who's Sophia? Where am I? The anime winery girl. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a ticket. I forgot. Oh, Lenny is the Ridgeside mayor. Got it. You're saving up to be a VIP? Uh-huh. For real, for real? FR. Hoping to do it for yourself. Oh, let me go to the forest. And, oh, I could plant more crops. Let me go grab a couple more seeds. Only 4 more years, yeah. You'll be there in no time. No time at all. With how often I've streamed lately, yeah. Like, not even joking. Should I plant more fairy rose? Yeah. I think I can get like 5. Bit like 5 more. Yeah, being subscribed increases your earn rate, and then increasing tiers increases your earn rate, and then I think gifting subs gives you bonus ones or so, I don't know. They kind of like Twitch did what it always does, and like created the product, put out the product, and then kind of stopped caring about the product. Like, it needs to be adjusted still. I've said a lot that they need to change it to be seasonal. Like, there needs to be a reset period on the points, because most people will never spend them. They'll just accumulate, and then you'll try to make something that's like something that people can strive for to attain, and the first day you put it out, like 3 people redeem it because they've never spent any points ever. So it's very difficult to, like, to determine how much things could cost, how rare things should be, and all that. Frustratingly so, actually. But by creating seasonality, that would allow you to know, like, okay, based on how much I stream, based on how long the season is, this is the maximum possible number of points that could be attained. Some have bots. Yeah, we used to have a bot currency, and we would do that. But channel points are just so ubiquitous that people have mostly just converted to those, and they don't really pay attention to the bot points. I mean, most people don't pay attention to channel points either, to be fair. I really need a rainy day. Yeah, I don't like stuff that spams chat. Like, people have requested a lot of, like, there's like the things you could put in where you like catch Pokemon, there's the fishing little mini game, there's, you know, a lot of stuff like that, but it's all very spammy, and I don't like that. I have a hard enough time keeping up with my very slowly paced chat you've put in spam from the bot, and I just get confused. My eyes just glaze over, and I don't read anything. Which, I mean, might be for the best. Red-headed sorceress. Sitting with 139k. Nice. You know, I was thinking the other day about playing through Witcher again. I actually, over the weekend, I installed Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So I'm thinking about doing a Mass Effect playthrough. And I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. I haven't decided. You redeemed VIP and you're back to 442k. Mags hit 1 million points recently. If you could separate the chats. Didn't they did that at one point. Wasn't that a test, Eve? Didn't they have like sub-channels or something? At some point? It was like a limited test where they had like... It was almost like threads on Discord. And that was before channel points, and everybody was very excited because then you could just put your bot spam into a second channel. But I think they got rid of it. It's a it's not a good idea. Like, Twitch chat is not meant for that kind of thing. And a lot of, like, I know, I could configure Firebot with those things to just do it through Twitch Whispers, but the problem is most people have Twitch Whispers turned off, which, by the way, you should have Twitch Whispers turned off. Had it briefly, a separate chat for spoilery stuff. Yeah, it definitely existed very briefly. I don't remember exactly when it was, but it definitely... It was a neat idea, but it's not the right platform for it. Twitch seems to do that a lot. Have some really interesting ideas for things, but it's not necessarily an interesting idea for this platform. Spoiler channel. It's been gone, at least 5 years, yeah. And it was only... It was a limited rollout. Like, my channel never got it. Yeah, so watch streaks I had for a week, and then when I got removed from the A/B test. So watch streaks still exist, Fawn, and I believe they're going live across the platform in the fall. I think. I believe they're rolling them out to everybody in the fall. I think they actually just talked about that at TwitchCon EU. I think they mentioned that. If for some reason your stream dies, your watch streak can get reset, yes. It's because it's a fir tree from Stardew Valley expanded. It gives you a breakout, so you know it's a non-vanilla tree. 231 XP. And then we just gotta cap farming and combat. Are they different images? Yes. This is the fir tree, and then this is the pine tree. But even... think like these mushrooms. No, they don't. Some of the stuff... I think it's only the trees. Like the birch tree has that as well. No, firs don't exist in vanilla. Yeah, I planted a whole bunch of mahogany trees in the desert. Flamingo, so I just gotta wait for them to mature. Don't forget the Pam crows. I have to find, I think... I forget which rare crow it is that turns into the Pam crow. But yeah. Watch streaks are gamified guilt, is what it is. Like, that's what it boils down to. Is gamifying guilt. It's the same thing that, like, you know, like, Snapchat streaks and stuff. People don't want to lose their streak. So they keep using the program. Even though they don't really want to. Did we befriend Susan? Susan is... Snapchat still a thing? It's actually become the most popular social media app for teenagers. Oh, the railroad farmer lady. No, I have not spoken to her. Oh yeah, Twitter's been dead for the youth for even before Musk took over. Didn't want to abuse FOMO, yeah. Boop. Should I hang on to those? I'll hang on to a couple of those. I don't know what they're really used for. A carp shirt. Hold up. Okay, so that just looks like he's wearing a crop top and his belly button's showing. I'm into it. Yeah. By the way, if you use Ring, if you have any Ring products, the original CEO of Ring is back in charge, and they are aggressively ignoring all personal privacy, as in Ring cams, doorbells, all that. They've already made it so they don't have to ask your permission to give law enforcement images or access to your stuff. It's just open for them to use for mass surveillance. You know, there's that. It's blackberry season. I would like some rain. Gotta get Linus's basket. One more day on the broccoli. Pumpkins in 2 days. We got our first amaranth, and we got cranberries. And we got level 7 farming. That I'm gonna put in the bundle, and then we have some more amaranth growing for Marnie's quest. Overlooking her cat's litter box. Nice. Can I make... I can make a cheese press and a mayo machine. Okay, I need to do that. Why haven't I done that? I need to do that. And a butter churner. I'm not sure, Mort. I stay away from internet-connected devices of any kind. So. Local Connect. I know there's a couple open source projects. I forget their names. There's a couple open source projects. There's also I forget the company name, but they're based in the EU, so they abide by EU privacy laws, which is a little bit better.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Wow. Yeah, you could just get an old-fashioned security camera. There's that too. All right. Find Linus's blackberry basket. Get some blackberries. Although I
would like to see the baby.
I have now maxed out my foraging. So. Can I get... Can't get to that blackberry bush. Anxiety causing? Yeah. And it was a squirrel? Yeah. Yep. I know people who have, like, cut their vacation short because they kept getting alerts for, like, movement in the yard and stuff. And it was just, you know, animals. Doing animal stuff. Alright, we just gotta wait for the duck to produce a feather. I have to wait for winter for that. And then... Oh, maki roll I need to make. fish, rice, and seaweed. I can buy rice at yours, right? Yoink. And away. Fish stuff. Crab counts and seaweed. Oh, I was gonna say, do I not have the recipe? Who needs a doorbell when you have dogs? Exactly. Just as sensitive as the cams. Okay, and then we just need a truffle. So that's winter, that's soon, and that's soon. Good. Good, good. And then I think tomorrow we'll finish the fall crops bundle. I guess kill quests and leveling up combat. Oh, I gotta remember to get Linus's basket. Let's do this. Take you out, take you out. You out. Put you in. Yeah, that's how my my grandmother's house was, Mort. We can talk to the dwarf now? Hey, nice. Maybe you shouldn't have increased the rent by $500 a month? Wow, jeez. Goes out of there. Put them in here. Here you go. We need more coal. And we need to kill stuff. Of course, now we're not gonna get any enemies. It's a bad luck day too. Maybe if I want to level up combat, I should go to the skull mines, huh? I love seeing Fawn houses that, like, went up for way too much and sat on the market for a little bit. They take it down for a month, and then they put it back up for more. That's not... It's not how that works. And, like, we can see the pricing history. So, like... What are you doing? Raise the price to get the price reduced tag. Yeah, the Amazon business model. It's called Prime Day. No enemies again? I don't have enough I don't have bombs to deal with you guys. Can we get non-mummy levels, please? Oh, I do have bombs. Never mind. Can I get you guys grouped up, maybe? Can I aggro all of you? Come on. Over here. Yep. Yep. Right over here. Here you go. Aw, he jumped up right at the last second. Those give me garbage for XP, too. Rental market is stupid? Yeah. Good luck, C. High luck equals less enemies? Yes. It's a bad luck day, so there should be more enemies. Which is why it was bizarre to get several floors in a row with no enemies. Started sweating 30 seconds out of the shower. I hate it. Yeah, that's the worst. There it goes. That always happens after I do like a big cardio session. Even if I cool down for a while, after I get out of the shower, like my body re-triggers sweaty cooldown phase. Good luck, C. Stay cool. Stay out of the sun. Humidity drop there finally? Yeah. that's always nice. The last couple mornings, it's been delightful here. Like, in the high 60s, which is wild. It hadn't been getting below, like, 81 overnight, so it's been absolutely wonderful. 95 with it feels like a 113? Yeesh. Why are there no enemies? I came to the skull mines to fight, and the game's like, nah. You're good. The game freeze was removing all the baddies. Ooh. I mean, the bad luck's working for me not finding ways down, but there's also no enemies. An ghost. And an mummy. Well, I'm going to be set for Iridium for a while, I guess. That's a plus. But I'm not getting anything in terms of combat XP. Come on over here, buy stuff. Thanks. Now I just need the Crusader enchantment. So I can stop bombing those guys. You have a cheater mod that shows where the ladders are. I've thought about using that one. But then what would I complain about when I'm in the mines? You know? That's like... That mod would basically take away half my content. Hey, prismatic. Beautiful. You know? So... I stay away from that one. Because I know what the people want. Fight a bat. All I want to do is get some combat XP. What? This is the tamest run of the skull mines I've ever been on. Wow, a ghost and 2 mummies. How will I ever survive? Oh no. Send help. Hey, buddy, can you come down here? Come down here. Here you go. Nope. This way. This way. Yep. Here we go. Good. Good. Hey. You made it. It's a swarm level with one bat. Oh yeah, one dragon. And one slime. I want a refund. What is... It's a it's a serious... It's a bad luck day. This is nonsense. A swarm level in the skull mines with 3 enemies. Desire sensor? Yeah. How am I on bats? 48 more. Alright. This guy's gonna drop a mega bomb, so that's cool. These guys, I'm 24 of 250. I don't even think I've seen a dinosaur. Oh no, I think I saw one dinosaur so far. A singular dinosaur. Rock crabs I'm done with, but at least you're giving me combat XP. Did I bug out the game? Bread baking day. Nice. Time is at 6:30. Alright, this has been a bust. This entire day has been a bust. So I'm gonna leave. Yeah. A party hat? And a curiosity lure. Okay. Is that a threat for you? Yes. Oh, all right. Yeah. Yeah. It is time to make my kids some lunch. So, let's turn in for the day. It's not gonna rain tomorrow. I need rain. Rain, game. Level 7 farming. I can make a loom and quality retaining soil. Alright. Not bad. Big chunk of that is the cranberries, but... Alright. Looking at the time, that is where we're going to have to call it for today. So we will pick up here on Friday morning around 8 a.m. Eastern Time, and we'll continue with Stardew Valley. Tomorrow we may have an after-hours stream. There's a good chance we're going to have at least a short after-hours stream. We'll do something over on that channel and have some fun. But otherwise, more Stardew on this channel on Friday. So I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an even better Thursday. I'll see you bright and early on Friday morning for more Stardew Valley. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.